is what I need. Your love is what I need. Your love is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We're back with a new game. One that I am very excited about from everything that I've seen thus far. It is Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. God, this music is so epic. Before we get into it, I would like to read the synopsis of it. Discover the long-forgotten secrets and hidden paths in this high fantasy world, featuring exhilarating battle encounters, interconnected maps full of places to explore, and an immersive story where every choice matters. Play as Hilda, a brave young warrior from the Northwind Legion, who embarks on a journey to the cursed city in order to save her lost father. The gameplay elements inspired by Soulslike games, alongside a lighter dynamic combat system, create a fresh take on the modern action RPG genre, providing you with a harmonious difficulty and exploration balance. From what I have seen, and I did load it up just a little bit so I could write a description for it. The graphics are incredible. It's very, very reminiscent of Kingdoms of Amalur. The game feel is a little different. I'll get into it once we load it up, but I'm so excited. All right, new game. Ooh. So they call it a Soulslike, but there is a a difficulty choice option. I think we'll just go with adventure. We'll start with normal. And if it's too easy or too hard, we can change it later, but I have a feeling it'll be all right. A great adventure always comes with obstacles. Although there are enemies more dangerous, more lethal, Hilda will not falter. That is right.
I'll be able to help.
promise. Please, just let me join.
Hilda, I've made my decision. It's not yet time for you to take part in this mission.
No! Papa! By the winds. I blacked out? The magic aura here must be too strong. And here I thought I'd gotten used to it. This is the cursed city of Aphis, after all. Oh, my things are all gone. Damn it. Just what I needed.
They're all gone. Exploration and interaction. Try using the left stick to move and right to check your surroundings. And press X to pick up a shiny object on the ground. My favorite. Sounds good. Man, the graphics in this are so good. You can interact with this. Base combat. Ooh. Weapon attacks consist of attacks and techniques. Different weapons have different technique effects. For instance, the technique for swords and shields is blocking by raising the shield, while the technique for hammers is a charged attack. Okay. So we run with L3, pushing it in. We do have a roll.
Damn! Some of my weapons are missing.
Uh-oh.
What happened while I was knocked out?
I wonder how she got knocked out.
Some salve. Luckily, it's still in the bag.
Ooh.
I don't dare think about how I'd finish my mission without these medicines.
Salves are a type of potion that can restore a certain percentage of your HP. You can overcome many difficulties by using them wisely. Don't be stubborn. Recover when you need to, Carl. Ooh, okay. So it seems like we have an infinite amount, or whatever our carrying capacity is, instead of like a set amount like Estes. Legion Special Orders. I hereby appoint Hilda, a warrior of the Legion, to act on my behalf. I am sending her to the ruins of the ancient cities of Aphis to investigate the whereabouts of the unit deployed to execute Operation Ash Wind, and hereby grant her the highest authority in regards to this investigation. The directions to and the locations of the ancient city are enclosed. Hilda is to locate the targets and establish contact with them, providing assistance to Operation Ashwind if needed. If she is unable to contact them, she is to report to the command center as soon as possible. By order of the acting commander, Ludwig. Ludwig?
There's been no word from my father or the Legion since they arrived at the Cursed City. I need to find them as soon as possible. This is my only chance to prove myself. I can't dawdle here.
Alright, on we
I
go.
should have a look around first.
Sounds good. Let's try out our attacks. Okay. Standard combo. She does have a block. I'm curious to see if it has a perfect block or parry system. So we'll find out. Then here's the hammer. Very hefty swings. We can check out the charge. Oh, okay, so you can like combo them together. Kind of. Is there a stamina bar? Try and go for 2 squares and 1 triangle. right, L2. Does she always spin with her technique attack? No. Oh, we got more loot.
What's this? It's filled with magic energy. I've never seen such a high purity. Could it be something from Aethys?
Only one way to find out. What are you?
Hey, who's that? Hey, those are my weapons!
Oi!
Stop!
Get back here. Oh, you are very fast.
Put
maybe
down
we're
my
slow.
weapons, you hear me?
Does it understand English? I don't think it does. Got more loot. Oh, can I open this? Lack of tools to crack open.
If I had my daggers, I could pry it open.
Oh, okay. Can I go down here? I cannot. Get back here, you foul creature!
Hey! Stop!
Oh, okay. Can I?
Damn it! Take got through! I need to think of a way to get to the other side.
So there's a ledge there. Is there anything to the left? Oh, hello. I can lock onto it. Wonder what was in its mouth. Alright, let's check out this ledge. Platform. Pressing X allows you to climb platforms below a certain height. Little Bud Moore, how you doing tonight? Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, we found more cells. I wonder what the max capacity is. We don't have a menu yet.
Is that a magicite device up ahead?
Certainly looks magical. The border outpost, the outer rim. Ooh, our necklace like responds to it. Wonder what it's made of. A conduit. Making contact with a conduit will record it as a location for Hilda's emergency teleportation. Using the rest feature will restore your HP, but will also cause enemies that were previously defeated to reappear. Ability. Press the center button to open the game's menu, okay. Switch to ability page, choose talent, and Hilda can invest talent points to the talent tree to learn augmentations, skills, or perks. We have to mark X, the talent that is directly linked to the first one, learned one first. Then press confirm square to learn the talent. Okay. Simple enough.
Oh, what is this feeling? My body feels normal. It should be fine, right?
Hopefully. We have a mark stone. Imbues the astral element to weapons and charge bombs. and the mark stone. Place a mark on the assigned location. You can disassemble or disable the specific mark by focusing your camera on it and press the interact button. Oh, it can sense the mark. Interesting. Does that mean there's like a mini map? Let's see one. So we just rest at this. We don't need to do that. It's impenetrable. All right. Father's farewell letter. A farewell letter that Harold wrote to his daughter Hilda. Dear Hild, being able to watch you grow and witness your emerging radiance is the only comfort I have in this dark and dreary world that has hurt me countless times. Even if you are still not fully independent, I can feel your perseverance through your footsteps, your vitality through your cries, and your hopefulness and determination through your eyes. However, I'm still not able to let you join this operation, and I have no expectations that you will be understanding in this matter. I hope you know that everything I do is out of my duty as a commander, and not of my personal selfishness as your father. Since the mission to Aphis will permit no turning back or require elite warriors, not children who have yet to mature. Damn. Give yourself a little more time to hone your skills and become a more level-headed person. My instincts tell me that this is a crucial time in your growth, and thus, after careful consideration, this is the best answer that I can give you. I hope that you can remember my advice when you face your own dilemmas in the future. Your loving father, Harold. Journal update The Rim and Magical Wonder. And it looks like we do have some points to spend. Not sure what PCS means. Precision. That's just our damage, alright. Constitution. HP. ACN, Arcane. Invest this attribute to increase AP, recover rate, and skill damage rate. Well, I think we'll stick with damage for now, and a little bit of HP. That's good. So we start off with Stormbreaker. Continuously deal high damage to your enemies within a large area in front of you. A 4-hit combo. It might launch smaller enemies, we'll see. We can choose from either Magic Gem. When you attack with your weapon, you can condense the energy into a Magic Gem that increases your AP rate. Sounds pretty good. Swift Shadows, rolling or quick steps, cost less SP. And Rock Steady. Improve your poise, making you less likely to be interrupted by enemies. Okay, we are getting that. Give me all the poise, please. Take less damage during a salve effect. Increase the range of thrown items. Potion Knowledge. We would need this one first. Ooh, let's get Magic Gem. Triple Force. You can have up to 3 Magic Gems, additively increasing your AP increase rate. Well, this one also gives us a passive of attack +5. HP +45. Increase the chance of enemies dropping rare materials, but you lose more stardust when you die. Oh, this really is a Soulslike. I do want to try and get this. recklessness. It's kind of like the red Tierstow ring. Start working our way to Treasure Hunter. We got it. Excellent. Do I have to, like, set these? Setting perks. Ooh. We cannot do any of these. Aside from a treasure hunter. Alright. That's a homing mine that automatically chase enemies. Wow. Alright, setting skills. That looks like our hammer one. Storm a breaker. Yeah, we'll set it to square. Right. Onward. Ooh. You lock on with R3, alright. Buttons are a little less responsive than I would like, or that I'm used to, really. They drop a salve, sweet. Freaky Red Ninja, yo yo yo, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, you got a mudkip, very nice. Welcome in, welcome in.
Looks like you want it the hard way.
Alright, use skill with R1 plus any of the buttons. Gotcha. Try blocking.
I need to hurry up and find my weapons.
I don't know what happened. I just held up my shield and it died.
Staff, spear, bracelets, and my daggers. All right, I've got them all back.
Huzzah! Equip weapons. After retrieving all of your weapons, you can open the menu at any time to change the configuration of your weapons or items. Is that a staff? It is. Hilda can freely equip any weapon you want in the weapon page. Try them out and determine your favorite weapon's composition.
This will make getting to Aphis much easier.
Magical Wonder. Alright, well... Ooh. Found some ore fragments. Doesn't say what it's for just yet. Ooh, I like these poses. Trinkets. We do not have... Oh, we do have some. I did get the DLC for it. As well as some pre-order bonus. They were like all on sale, so it was like $5. We can equip the Northwind Medallion. It increases our poise, it's like the wolf ring. And Brooch of the Warhound. Slightly increase your attack power. I like the sound of that. Now, let's head back to that chest. And we'll see. I imagine we now have our daggers. But hopefully, we don't actually need to equip them in order to open up that chest. But we shall see. It's right back here. Oh, appreciate the check-in. Gift of the Nexus. We got some more Starlight's ore fragments. Sweet. I do want to check out the rest of these weapons that we've got. Hold on. Technique parry, the Northwind spear. We are for sure trying that. Blocking prevents the most direct damage at the cost of SP. Ooh, sliding dodge with the daggers. Charged raise. And magic landmine. Oh! There we go. I appreciate that. Let's see. We'll try them all out, but I imagine I'm gonna gravitate towards the dagger and spear.
Yeah.
Try this. Standard spear moveset. Very fast. Check out the parry. And the sliding down. Oh. Yo, they just gave us Bloodhound Step. Hell yeah. Hopefully there's an item that increases our SP regeneration rate, like a trinket. That is a little slow. We'll switch to staff and bracelets. We shoot orbs with it. It has incredible range. They're very interesting. This also has a projectile. Do I have to hit attack? We have like a gun now. Oh, and we laid a trap. All right. Well, I think we will go back to the dagger and spear combo for now. Good loot. Oh, get back here. Was that tree glowing? Okay, I'm guessing that becomes a shortcut as we progress. Mwah. Mwah. How you doing, Melina? Appreciate you stopping by. We'll get our health back. Much more quickly than I would have thought. Try out the parry. Do that again. Okay. Oh! Left out the combo. I guess those two don't respawn. Interesting. Ooh. Looks like there's more loot down there. Is there a way back up, though? Oh. think so. Let's just head down here. Runaway's diary. Damn it, those guards could not have been more useless. Eaten by a crocodile of all things. Atrocious. A crocodile? Anyway, what was that fire-breathing monster? I've never seen a beast like that before. Praise to the three. I would be dead by now if that monster and that crocodile had not kept each other occupied. It cannot end like this. I am an Aristoi. I will not die here. Not like this. Ooh. Oh, stop it. Oh, God. Ooh, a gold slab. Like the sound of that. So I can't really dodge out of combos. Oh, we leveled up and it fully healed us. Excellent. I'm a huge fan of that mechanic. Alright, so it looks like we have a caster down there. Go ahead and spend these. We'll level up our arcane a bit with this one. And then we will make our way for recklessness. Oops. We don't have any ranged attacks right now. I guess we'll just charge in. Get rid of that skill. Looks like that skill just summons the hammer. Interesting. Alright, don't walk into that. Got it. Okay, this one doesn't hurt us. Let's do a little bit of testing. Do I actually get iframes from our dagger dodge? Not really. But we did make it across. Much more quickly. It looks like we've looped back. There's the bonfire. Oh, hello. Surprise! Oh, we found a silver slab this time. Like it. I think that glowing tree is somewhere down there, though. We do not have a jump, so we'll just go back around this way. Let's see if we can find where that path ends. Oh my goodness. Hello. Well, before we fight you, Let's see if there's a hidden item down this way. Oh, there is. What is it? Damaged silver trinket, right? Let's take back.
Whoa! It's coming this way!
Of course it is. What is it? Olay! Ouch. Oh, you hurt. Ooh. And there's no, like, quick recovery. Dodge out of these. Really wiggling. I wonder if I can parry it. Let's see. Oh. Take that as a maybe. Oh, you can! There's no riposte animation though. Ow. In the butt. Oof. Parry this one. Okay, so he does not get staggered out of his charge. I don't think we do damage. 192 damage. This should do it. Gotcha. Fire concentrate. We're now level 4. Looks like our paths branch here. Oh, we got more cells. Perfect. Oh my god, you have like 1 HP. Get back here. Missed me. Yeah. They drop gold slabs. Hey Sonic, 47 Blue Gaming, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. We are currently playing Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. Sort of a Greek-themed Souls-like action RPG. This is where we entered the boss fight from. Can I climb up this? I cannot. Wait, could I have skipped that boss fight? It loops us back around. Really? You're just a dead end. And get a better vantage point. Hey, Skulls Hype, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Reluminati. How are you doing? Hope you are well. How's it going? It is going very well. We've just started a new Soulslike action RPG that I am very excited about. One of your friends recommended me to you. That was very kind. Welcome in. So tell your friend thank you. I appreciate it. Right, let's try and find where we're supposed to go. Because I am not sure. I'm guessing that tree bridge. Ah, right, we dropped down last time. Oh, thank you for the check-in. Got another cell. Love it. Triple kill. Oh, you know what? That's that tree. The shortcut one. I'll pick this up. Okay, you get hyper armor. Break. Which, you're in hype fam. I am. Although I think I'm still bronze. And I believe, yeah, I think it's not there anymore for me. The bronze tier live. I need to get better at making the rounds. Oh, you're the owner. I did not know that. Hey fam, let's go. Well, I will say you have an amazing community. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, Alley Cat and Air Freckles. Yeah, they're both mods, right? Yeah. One. It is my favorite, I will admit. Alright, so we got the shortcut. Try and... I want to see if it drops loot. It's so hard to kill. Oi! Okay. Get back here. Morning Star Elixir. I wonder if that's farmable. Permanently grants 1 additional attribute points. Let's drink that right now. Oh, we have 4 to spend. We'll increase our AP regen rate and our HP want. And then we'll save our perks for now. Well, we found the croc. Ravenous the Devourer. Dash back in. Okay. Let's top up for safety. A bit of range. Back up. Nice try. Dropped a weapon.
That's the Northwind Legion's mark on the hilt.
Oh.
Others must have come this way. Perfect. At least I'm on the right track.
Oh, we have a new dagger. I am going to increase the voice volume a bit, so we'll try that. It's a little quiet in my headphones. Is this new dagger better? Let's find out. Oh, I can't actually use it. Ooh, the White Starite Brooch increases our maximum SP. We'll equip that also. Ah, it's a quest item. From the way this weapon was forged and the mark on its hilt, it is clear that it belongs to a Northwind Legion warrior. Oh, I can change our fit? Hell yeah. Be a Northwind Tempest, which is the basic one. We also have Paragon armor. Now it seems like these are just cosmetic. But equip this one now. Ooh. I dig the fur. More salves. I need those. Now there was a perk that has them increase the rate of healing, but we lose 4 in our carrying capacity. Okay, so 20 is the max. All right. So it would take us down to 16 potentially. Nothing else in here, right? I can't mine these mushrooms. All right, up we go. Oh, have we made it to the city?
By the Northwind. Such a grand city wall. This must be Aphis.
Asterigos, Curse of the Stars.
They must have found a way to get in somewhere around here.
The Horned Owl Overlook. Found another bonfire. We don't need to rest. I do want to switch up our weapons. Switch out the dagger for switch it out for the shield.
That's...
Is this a grave? Northwind Legion grave. Various items of Northwind Legion equipment are placed upon this grave. Judging from the names written on them, this is Hafthor and Gunnarsson's final resting place.
This is a Northwind Legion grave. From the looks of it, it was dug recently. Hafthor and Gunnarsson. I don't know why you were buried here, but may the wind guide your souls.
At least she doesn't recognize them. And we cannot take their weapons, okay? No grave robbing for us.
Judging by its direction, I should be able to get into the city from here. Wow. What a terrifying magical aura. Even the forest is filled with strange monsters I've never seen before. And if that's the case, the city must also be... No, don't think about that. I need to focus on completing my mission.
That's right. But first, I see a shiny. Oh, we got another silver slab. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like anything is hidden in boxes.
To think that Hafthor and Gunnarsson died. What the hell could have happened with Operation Ashwind? Their last report just mentioned someone living in Aphis. There hasn't been any word from them since. I really am worried about them. Hopefully the Northwind can guide me to my father's home. Please. I'll do anything.
Ooh, it gets really deep. Yeah, let's not stay in the sewer water. Probably for the best.
Whoa! We'd better not fall in. I never did pass the Legion swimming test. I hate this feeling. Like the water's bottomless.
Oh, it for sure has a bottom. Runaway's diary. My goodness, that worthless wretch Marble. All he does is impose martial law. Oh, we found more loot. It's starite or fragments. There's nowhere to drop down on that side. Ooh. An extra cell. Okay, there's fall damage. Good to know. Oops. Well, we've made it into the city proper.
Up ahead. That energy's different from what I've seen before. Is it some sort of magic?
Touch it and find out.
What the?
Let us out of here! Why can't we leave?
The Archon has ordered that anyone who wants to leave Aphis must undergo strict investigation.
I didn't spread the magic curse! I have a past and proof of assets. You have to let me leave.
I do not. You need to reapply for the pass. So go to the plaza and go.
Help! Monster! Someone just turned into a monster!
What?
He had a starlight in his hand, and then he suddenly...
May the three bless us. We're all doomed.
Oof.
Is this some kind of image magic? Is it something that happened in Aphis? Could it be related to the curse? There are so many incredible phenomena here.
No, Hilda, you're just going crazy. We cannot break these. Or climb up it. All right. Oh, is that a chest? It is. Got the eyes of a hawk. The brain of a guinea pig. Got more ore fragments. Ooh. Even more salves. I don't like you. Maybe you're friendly?
Stop right there.
Wait, are you from Aphis?
And from the looks of you, you're with the Northwind Legion, but a child.
You know of the Northwind Legion. Have you seen any others?
No time for that now. You're coming with me.
Damn it!
We have to fight this strong man. He hurts. It doesn't seem like we actually get iframes necessarily from our special knife dodge. Calm down. Here, take this. That did not do as much as I was hoping for. Ready to shield. But we do get a pause button. I think we'll go back to the spear. We can try out that parry again. Are you going to do something? Been a little too early. Oh, tap it. Double chug. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't have a shield anymore. That was an impressive leap, my friend. Nice try. I did not think we were gonna get that. Oh, and those just stay there forever, apparently. Pop off. Oh, there they go. We'll use one of our magic ones. Just drop. Ouch. The responsiveness is a little slower than I would like, than I'm accustomed to. Can he walk into his own ability? Oh. Like a ballerina. Here. Walk into it. He cannot get hurt by it. Got it. Hey, Allie. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Care. Harry. So there is like kind of a riposte animation when you bought the sword. Where the hell did you get this? Ooh, get me out of here. Okay, safe. Oh, they weren't kidding. He is really a strong man. Holy crap. It's got some range to it. How did you hit me with that? I'm doing alright, just chilling. Hope the stream's going well. I appreciate that. So I'm glad to hear you were doing well. I am kind of getting my butt kicked right now, I'll admit.
Not bad. Now it's my turn to show you the might of the Ancient Legion.
I prefer you did it. Oh.
Is she really a Northwind warrior? Looks like she's just a child.
She also had this order on her, mistress.
What's more, mistress, if you'll pardon my interruption, she's wearing that necklace.
Very well. Let me examine her to check her magic synergy. What the?
We need to talk, outsider.
Huh? What is this place? By the North Wind, you all look...
Strange.
Just who exactly are you? Are you Ephesians?
Yes, we're Ephesians. Aristor, to be precise. And it was I, Minerva, who gave the order to capture the Northwind Legion's men. Fortunately for me, you're the one we encountered. It seems this is the fate the three have bestowed upon us.
What are you going to do to me? And what's an Aristoi?
Easy now. Aristoi only means that we are of the noble class. What's your name, child?
Hilda.
Hilda. You came in the name of your country's royal house to look for Commander Harold, yes?
You went through my things?
Calm yourself. There's more. I conducted a magical detection test on you. That's how I know you're no ordinary scout. You're also Harold's daughter.
You?
I'll take that as an admission. Moving on then. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Roxanne, replay the echo.
Yes, mistress.
Human. As luck would have it, I'm looking for your new friend.
No, not luck. I came for you. It's comforting to see you out and about, but please, stop any contact with Harold. He's of vital importance to me.
Look at what you've made them do. Stop it, human. You brought chaos to the city.
That is my intention. They are excellent in combat and make highly effective pawns. I plan to achieve my goal with the help of these outsiders.
You're willing to destroy everything for your own agenda?
Such hypocrisy coming from you. You know full well that this city is nothing but a fading illusion. Yes, a few soldiers died, but so what? Anyone who tries to stop me must pay.
So what?
You go too far, human. Release those outsiders immediately. Your actions will bring danger to all of us.
Pathetic. Do you honestly think I can be dissuaded by your scorn and raised voice? Our relationship is long buried. And as for Harold, he will not listen to you. He has no choice but to do what I ask. What's more, the outsiders are completely at my mercy. Is there any argument more clear? You can't help Harold, and you know it. He will not listen to you. To a certain degree, he is more tenacious than even me. Time is up. I've said all I am going to say, and I'll be taking my leave now. And Minerva, I think it would be best if we don't see each other again.
Human!
Father! What's the meaning of this?
Simply put, your father's legion met with danger. The Echo Stones record events that have happened in this city. They are the pure, unadulterated truth. Any questions?
So many. Yo, Yumin wins douchebag of the century. Start at the beginning. Ask about what happened to the city. People like you. How many are there in Aphis? You probably think that Aphis is a cursed wasteland, but in reality, it's not. There are still many people trying to live normal lives. There are commoners, soldiers, and even local gangs of ruffians. It's just that because of magic, we can't leave the city. Why? You don't need to know. Rather, what I should say is, you'll know soon enough. That's ominous. Ask about what happened to the Northwind Legion. What happened to the Northwind Legion here? The gangs of the Black Streets have been watching them ever since they arrived. The War Axe likes to capture outsiders who venture into the city and use them for their own ends. Your legion escaped, but now they've encountered even greater trouble. Is it something to do with that Humanides guy? Yes. All of the troubles here are connected to him. Who is he? Who is that man named Humanides? It doesn't sound like my father is willingly working with him. What's that about? He's the one who let the curse into this city and made us like this. He did that to the entire city on his own? But from what I know, Aphis has been cursed for 1,000 years. That means it's as you think. We've used these suffering bodies to live for 1,000 years. Wait, you've lived for 1,000 years? It's impossible. In short, as of right now, Humanides is undoubtedly Aphis's most cunning and dangerous enemy. He used your father's sense of duty to the throne to manipulate the Legion, and he also tried to stop me from finding a way to lift the curse. Why does he want to stop you? What's his motive? What is the curse, and how can you recover from it? I know you're shocked, but could you wait a while to ask these questions? Why? I haven't asked about more personal things yet. Yet? I know you're still wary of me. It's not like I can completely trust you either. You'll need to increase your value here first, before we can be more open with each other, don't you think? I suppose. Conclusion.
So not only was my father threatened by this Humanides, but he was also manipulated into doing his dirty work? But they just came to investigate Aphis. How did it end up like this?
Is that so? As I see it, your people shouldn't have come here in the first place. I won't harm anyone in the Northwind Legion. However, the best thing for everyone is for all of you to leave as soon as possible. If you're willing to work with me, we may be able to end this disaster with the fewest casualties. What do you think?
If it means my father and fellow soldiers will be safe, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I see. Well then, on behalf of all the adherents here, I welcome you. For now, you can rest a while. You may also speak with the others here and get your gear and weapons in order. Once you're ready, come find me, and we'll discuss our plans for working together.
Sounds good. Talents. Wow, that is a huge skill tree. From now on, you can select which talents you want to develop and master your preferred weapons and abilities. The Shelter. This is the Shelter, a region controlled by adherents. It is also a safe area in the game. Try talking to every person in the Shelter to learn more about Aphis. Minerva, the leader of the adherents. She will assign important missions via the War Table, which records the situation in each of the major regions of Aphis. Oh, she does a fancy pen twirl. I like it. Now let's go with more arcane. Our HP seems alright. But we'll make it a nice round 5. Put the rest in attack. Oh, yeah, it really opened up. Blessing of the Maiden. We can increase our maximum SP. Quick steps. But you can replace your roll action with a quick evasive action that has a shorter invulnerability duration. It does give us more HP though. For each successful consecutive parry with a spear, you gain a stack of counter-attack damage buff. Ooh, Heart Piercer. Attack enemies in front of you. If an enemy is knocked down by this attack, you can follow up with a high damage attack. Oh, it requires 2. Where's the dagger skill tree? Ah, it's here. Okay. Why don't we... We have 4. Let's get Heart Piercer. Confirm. All right. None of these are unlocked yet. Okay. And it is already equipped. Sweet. I do want to switch out our outfit. The other new one. The Paragon Armor. I need to hold it down. Got it. Oh, this looks sick. Right, do I speak with you to upgrade my stuff?
What do you think of the shelter?
It's a solid base. I'm all ready now.
Good. Then come, let's talk about our deal.
What's there to talk about?
Your goal is to find Harold and ask the Legion to withdraw. My goal is lifting Asterigos, the curse that has haunted this city for 1,000 years. Fortunately, I have a few echo stones here that Bion has collected. They're all conversations related to your father. With these echoes, we can deduce where they've been and what they're planning. However,
You won't give me them for free, right?
indeed, until I can guarantee you won't cause any threats to the adherents, I plan to use these as a bargaining chip. Without the adherents' help, you cannot possibly find traces of them on your own in this city.
Alright, it seems I don't have a choice. At least I'm interested in you all, and this city.
Your curiosity truly is extraordinary. Is there anything else you'd like to know? If not, we can get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. But she really is the deity of wisdom. Very smart. There are so many dialogue options. Ask about the adherents and her cell, about her past. You said you lead this place. Are you a soldier? No, I am of the Aristoi. I am from the House Laurel bloodline, one of the few pureblood Aristoi with a lineage of more than 1,000 years. Does that include the curse? So you have nobles too. It's just a term passed down from an ancient structure. Perhaps it's different from the concept of nobility as you know it. In the past, only those of noble blood could be called Aristoi. But in Aphis, anyone with enough money and status can call themselves as such. My house was responsible for a large part of the starite processing industry, has a deep understanding of magic. In the past, many great leaders contributed to the establishment of Aphis's glory and prosperity. But now, our country's in peril, and as the sole surviving branch of House Laurel, it is my responsibility to save Aphis. And why aren't the other Ephesians willing to help you? You're still young and don't understand the troubles of politics, and I don't plan to explain too much to you. Hey, I was just... forget it. Right, who are the adherents and what is their objective? You mentioned that you're the representative of the adherents. Who are they? They're the organization that I lead. A gathering of people not divided by rank, trying to lift the curse with the smallest number of sacrifices. Our efforts have seen plenty of results, but the Archon doesn't recognize us. And we can't seek help from other factions. This place you see here is the entirety of our resources. Not recognized by the Archon. Why? It's been a long time since I've met someone as blunt as you. Are you the type of person to say whatever pops into your head? Maybe. I've said all that you need to know. As for the nitty-gritty of the situation, there's no need for me to explain further. At the end of the day, our activities and your objective are unrelated. You can set aside your curiosity for now. Talk about the Adherence's members. How many people are in the Adherence? There are a few dozen core members, but we have eyes and people who work with us throughout the city. We're not an army, and we don't have the resources for large-scale battles. Some of the members are from my own house, and have been with me since the beginning. Others are those who share our ideals and subsequently joined. Aphis' curse stems from magic, so we must use magic to lift it. Because of that, aside from basic logistics and combat personnel, many of our number are physicoi, engaged in magic research. Right, ask about the history of Aphis. What is the curse of Aphis? I'm curious. Why are you people able to survive in a place with such a high concentration of magic? This is Asterigos, the curse of stars. The curse caused some changes to our bodies. Barring any injuries, we seem to be immortal. Really? Relative to that, we've lost our normal flesh and are unable to grow or procreate. The moment we die, we turn into magic concentrates and crumble. You turn into magic concentrates? And if we don't get magic at certain time intervals, our bodies will be in extreme pain. You could say that we're becoming between human and non-human. Quite hard to believe, isn't it? I'm sorry. My expression must have looked really rude. Ask about the curse's impact on Aphis. Our king was also afflicted with the curse after getting an Ephesian relic. The curse seems to have changed your bodies. Does that mean the same will happen to our king? It starts with the change of skin color. That's the first sign. Next is the constitution. Ephesians can no longer eat normal food. Instead, we consume magic-filled stardust. But there's not enough stardust outside of Aphis to keep your king alive. That means if your king doesn't lift the curse, his body will be in burning pain, and he'll develop a frenzied thirst for magic. When that time comes, immortality becomes torment. Sooner or later, your king will be driven to madness, or his flesh will crumble into dust first. That sounds terrible. Ask about Starlight. About that Starlight you mentioned, we have something similar in Anbari. We just call it Magicite, is all. And it isn't nearly as powerful. I examined your weapons. Right. The properties of your Magicite and our Starlight are very similar. But compared to Starlight, Magicite's energy is extremely limited, so it couldn't satisfy our hunger. Even though I could feel it when I came into the city, hearing about it from you is still shocking. Even Aphis's magic aptitude, 1,000 years ago, far exceeded what you can imagine. So I don't expect outsiders to be able to help in lifting Aphis's curse. What do you mean? What I mean is you haven't created more trouble. More trouble? We should thank the stars. Ask about the source of stardust. If you can only consume stardust, then where does stardust come from? Stardust is a processed form of starite, but don't be mistaken, it's not simply crushed starite. You didn't think we just swallowed ore, did you? I mean, kind of. That image did cross my mind. We often mix it with water, alcohol, and dough to make it more resemble food. We still maintain our traditional diet and ways of eating. That's important to us. If we completely abandon our culture, we'll inevitably forget who we once were. But isn't stardust, or rather starite, is there a steady supply of it? What do you think? Water dries up, fire burns out, earth grows barren, and even wind will become stagnant. The adherents are always working to control rations and search for ore veins, recycle unnecessary magical devices, and even trade with others. But time's running out. If we don't solve our current predicament sooner or later, the starite will run out, and we will perish. Talk about Harold and the Northwind Legion. I have a question. Do you know of a way to slow the curse? Is this question relevant to your father's mission? I've known the details for a while now. You don't need to conceal it from me. I heard that your king obtained a treasure from Aphis and was cursed. Yeah, we just told you that. So Harold was dispatched to search for a solution. Little did he know that the Ephesians are similarly unable to escape the curse. What happened next is just as you heard. Harold was used by Eumenides. Aren't you researching a solution, though? If you just told my father. I did. But without a firm grasp on the key to lifting the curse, we may need to spend decades or even a millennia on it. I doubt your kingdom has that kind of time. Then does Eumenides have a solution? Of course not. He just lied in order to use the Northwind Legion. The whole city already knows him to be a liar and a madman. How else would he be reduced to the point where he can only deceive outsiders? That's it. Let's get down to business.
I'm ready. Now, how are we going to cooperate?
I'm glad we can come to an arrangement. Let's start from the simplest part. Since you dared to sneak into Aphis alone, I'm sure asking you to enter enemy territory shouldn't be a problem. Let's take this to the war table. I'll explain things to you there.
Ooh, the Black Streets. Kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan. The Black Streets are located between the inner and outer walls of the city. It has always been filled with slaves, the poor, and mobsters. Following Asterigos, Barad commanded the War Axe to incite a riot among the Black Street's residents. Seeing as the Aphis region had long since evacuated the area, the Black Streets became a region that exists outside the law.
First, you need to go to the Black Streets and find the shifting stone that was stolen by the War Axe. Not too long ago, one of Barad's men claimed it while looting. We must take it back. The War Axe is a power that we must not ignore. Their leader, Barad, even calls himself Lord of the Black Streets. You'd best keep a low profile while carrying this out. If Barad notices the adherents, it'll be bad for both of us. Once you're ready, go to the entrance to the Black Streets in the sewers. Quintus, the information peddler, will give you more information on the shifting stone.
Sounds good.
Take this glimmer. It'll help light your way.
Ooh.
This is magic. It's amazing.
There's still more. Make the most of it. Back to the matter at hand. Follow the passage on my left, and you'll see the entrance to the sewer. If you follow the sewer, you'll arrive at the entrance to the Black Streets. That's where we've arranged to meet Quintus. All right. If there's anything else you'd like to ask about, you can come to me, Bion, or Roxanne at any time.
Got it.
Will do. But we can learn more about the informant. In training, I was told that informants can't be trusted. Really? You have some sense. Good. You're right. He's not someone we can trust completely, but that's also something we can exploit. By making use of the information networks, characteristics, and feeding appropriate information, we can analyze our forces that are also using the network. So what you mean is, he also sells information on the adherence to other people? What he sells is information that we've filtered. Doesn't matter. Talk about Barad. Your tone when you mention Barad. It's obvious you don't like him. It's like a toad, deluding himself into thinking he can jump out of a well, yet never washing the mud from himself. So you do dislike him. I don't want to revisit the man's evil deeds. What he does is one of the driving forces behind the misery here in Aphis. Can a leader of a gang really have such a powerful influence? Everything is connected, child. Although Eumenides is the one behind Aphis's curse, without Barad stirring up trouble, the situation wouldn't have deteriorated as quickly as it did. Ask about the shifting stone. Can you tell me anything about the shifting stone? It's a type of rare dark violet starite that has been crystallized and undergone special processing. I can't reveal its use just yet, but know that it's an important part of our plan. Because of that, we must take back the shifting stone. We can't sit by and watch as that greedy Barad makes it a part of his collection. Alright, we'll end the conversation.
Time is of the essence.
Glimmer. The glimmer can light up the surrounding of Hilda. If you have set a quick button for it, then you can use quick button to summon or dismiss the glimmer. Or you can just use it in the item menu. Now let's equip it. We don't have any new trinkets. A memento. Consume 10% of stardust and teleports the user to the last conduit used. Okay. So it's somewhat like a homeward bone. The Rhodos symbol teleports the user to the shelter's conduit. Oh, the shelter's conduit. This item is consumed when a teleportation is complete. Here's the Morningstar Elixir. We popped that already. We'll equip the Glimmer. Now, I do want to see if there's a way to upgrade our weapons. Somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hello. Is there anything I can... Whoa! Sorry, sweetie. Your appearance gave me quite a shock.
My appearance?
I'm probably the one who'd scare you.
It's all right. I'm not scared.
You're pretty brave. Not all the adherents are so accepting, but you look completely unfazed. Guess you're not the average outsider, are you? I admire that. I'm Vulcane. I'm the smith here. I'm also in charge of our weapons and armor.
Excellent.
I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself. Wanna see?
Oh, I do. Vulcane the Smith. She is the shelter's blacksmith. She is able to use Ephesian technology to enhance Hilda's weapons and increase their power. She can also make the protective trinkets commonly used by Ephesians. These trinkets contain magic that can effectively strengthen Hilda's defense. She is so floofy.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
My goodness. chat about herself. May I ask you? And here, I thought you wouldn't be curious about my appearance. You held out for quite a long time. I immediately asked. As you can see, all Ephesians have skin that's turned purple or blue. Their bodies are almost completely crystallized. We can only rely on stardust to survive. I was just the same until I underwent the secondary mutation. Secondary mutation? What's that? There's a long story behind it. If you go deeper into Aphis, you'll understand in no time. Before that, though, it would be best if you had me maintain your weapon. About the smithy. Tell me more about Ephesian smithing. You're right to ask me, sweetheart. Thanks to Starlight, our smithing's way better than other cities. Starlight can make it so that even people who don't know magic can use it easily. You've got a forge that can maintain a high temperature for a long time. Metal that can conduct or reduce magical energy. Protective equipment that can protect smiths from injury and more. So long as you can find some designs and the right materials, I can follow them to make anything you need. I like the sound of that. Coming to Aphis has been a real eye-opener. I can't quite remember the details from 1,000 years ago, but Aphis, in its heyday, was a truly magnificent city. We had storage cabinets that could keep food fresh, appliances that could automatically clean clothes, and things that could record sounds and music. We also had magic statues that would obey orders, bright lights that lit up the night, railways that connected the different districts of the city. I could go on and on, sweetheart. I can hardly imagine these things. Are they all gone now? After 1,000 years of the curse, some have been kept, but others have been abandoned or destroyed. But I believe in the mistress. With her leadership, I'm certain Aphis will flourish once more. Just you wait, sweetheart. Ask about the Blackstreet's informant. Hey, do you know about the adherence's Blackstreet's contact, Quintus? Quintus? Who? Oh, I remember him. He sometimes comes here to do business with the mistress. You don't seem to have any impression of him. Of course. How could I remember a guy who comes only once every 10 years or so? When he visits, he always brings some rare and strange things. Sometimes they're helpful for forging weapons, but other times, it's best to just look at them, you know? I do not know. Let's upgrade our dagger and spear. Upgrade them both once. I tend to use the dagger's basic attack more often, so we'll increase this one. Oh, we now need orichalcum ore to upgrade it further. Okay. She can make a shabby necklace. After 1,000 years, this item has suffered serious damage, but still retains a certain level of protective capability. Because the War Axe once looted the Argus Bazaar area bordering the Black Streets, this item has become a mainstay of War Axe equipment. Okay, so there are 3 types of damage types: slash, strike, and thrust, okay. And elemental resistance. But we can't make any of these just yet.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, looks like there are regular people here. Looks like we have a shrine of some sort. We cannot interact with it. Hello. I can speak to you. Starlight and astral energy. Ephesian education. Wow, you look very comfortable. I wonder if there's like an item merchant around here somewhere. Ephesian politics, alright. Looks like we can't speak to any of the citizens. His home base is surprisingly big. But we can enter the water. I wonder if they hid any items down here. We don't open. I see a fire in the distance. Oh, and a loot box. I knew it. A calamity ring, I beg your pardon. These two trinkets emit some kind of evil magic aura. Okay. I guess we'll take a look at them. Oh my god. It lowers all of our defenses by 30. And unable to receive experience. We're not using those. Lounging by the water. Oh, we are back at the quarters. Now, I believe this path leads us to the mission point. We'll clear out the rest of this upper level. I like your helmet. Yeah, there were no chests here. Here's the bonfire. I don't know if I have to interact with it for it to be activated. Not seeing any scrolls over here either. There's a dungeon. Talk. Adherence guard. This is the way to Agris Bazaar. Oh, okay. And through the streets, you can arrive at the Stella Mine and the Fallon Academy. It's not where you should be going now. Sounds good. Ooh. Oh, we can't interact with this. Looks like they craft statues here. And another gateway. Talk. This is the way to the Black Streets. We're all keeping eyes on you, outsider. I'm sure you are. Let's talk to the strong man. I wonder if you can actually beat him in that initial fight. Or if it's scripted, it's always scripted.
Ha! You look to be in good shape.
What?
Don't look at me all nervously like that. I'm the one who should be nervous. There aren't many who can push me into going all out, especially not a child like yourself. You don't seem very convinced. I know that feeling. When you feel just inches from striking back, probably feels terrible. Take it. Hopefully, this can give you some relief.
Ooh.
I'd rather have another opportunity to learn from you than a gift.
Ha! Learn from me? It's obvious that you're just looking for a chance at revenge.
He knows.
But to tell the truth, I like your spirits. How about a formal introduction? I'm Bion, Mistress Minerva's guard captain.
Nice to
I'm
meet
in
you.
charge of work arrangements and operational command in the shelter. I'm also the one who retrieved that echo you just listened to. Now then, aside from tips on how to defeat me, is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
Bion, the guard captain. As the captain of Minerva's guard, Bion is in charge of all adherent soldiers, as well as providing information about missions. He is also a combat training partner.
I serve Lady Minerva.
Alright. Talk about missions and district information. Our contact Quintus will be waiting for you at the sewer entrance to the Black Streets. We'll give you further instructions from there. I feel like the mistress has been very reserved in what she said. Is she hiding something from me? The mistress just thinks she doesn't need to go into unnecessary detail with you. Then will you explain it to me? Depends on what you ask. Ask about Barad and the Borax. What have the Barad and the Borax done? Barad, the leader of the Borax, in the past, he made a lot of contacts through trading on the black market, which is why he's so powerful. As for Asterigos, he took advantage of the chaos and crowned himself king, assimilating all of the poor and the slaves, as well as other gangs. Now, most of their forces are concentrated in the Black Streets and the sunken outskirts, and their movements are becoming more and more bold. Are you able to deal with the Borax? Even the other forces and armies have to stay alert against them, to say nothing of ourselves. That should help you understand why the Borax is such a thorn in our side. How did they steal the shifting stone? We were ambushed while transporting it, but the Borax doesn't typically appear on that road, let alone a dozen of their men at once. Why would they suddenly attack? Do you think someone might have tipped them off? That is what I'm currently investigating. Do you have any other questions? Could you tell me more about that informant? Quintus may be a commoner, but he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve, a wide array of contacts, and the ability to do business with just about any forces. What kind of business? Most of it is just buying and selling goods, but he also deals in plenty of valuable treasures. Although he claims that his real business is information, the informants I know usually have their own code of conduct. Interesting. Sounds like you don't really trust him. I don't have a problem with the accuracy of his intelligence, but rather other things. Just wait until you meet him, and you'll understand. Remember not to tell him too much about yourself. This is for your own good. I'd like to know more about you. Ha, straight to the point, just like a soldier. I like that about you. I was originally a centurion of the Aphis' Legion. Later on, a twist of fate made me the mistress's guard. After that, Aphis was cursed. I could feel how determined the mistress was to save the city, so I joined the adherents. My daily work includes training the adherents' soldiers, acting as the adherents' commander, and most importantly, combat. I personally carry out any mission that involves using force. That sounds similar to the Northwind Legion. We're not a regular army, but rather the executors of the king's missions. The days of normal armies are long gone, but nothing can destroy the bond between brothers and sisters in arms. You look pretty young. How did you get so strong? Aphis places great importance on the development of military officers. So all Aristoi must undergo training from a young age. And because of my family, I couldn't fail. So I passed the selection and climbed the ranks, all the way until I become a centurion. I believe that through repeated, rigorous training, we can hone the perfect combat and magic skills. I say you held your own. But with weaponry and starlight on our side, even Anbari's best will have a hard time competing with us Ephesians. Don't underestimate us. I'll definitely beat you the next time we spar. You've got drive. Good. Ask about the echo. I'm still really confused about those echoes. How did you get them? Actually, we're pretty confused about the appearance of these echoes ourselves. Ever since the curse broke out, the magic energy in the cities become stronger and more erratic. All kinds of strange things have been happening. So the city records everything you do? It sounds so weird. The theories are a bit complicated. I heard about them from the Physicoi myself. The powerful magic in Aphis has given rise to a new state that we can't comprehend, one that's not affected by time. Every memory that leaves a mark on this land will be seized by magic and reappear. So what you mean is, even events that happened before the curse broke out might be turned into echo stones? Yeah, but it's rare. We don't have the ability to analyze the whole picture yet. Maybe they have some other uses? I'm also relying on collecting echo stones to find out where your father may have appeared. Can I collect echo stones too? Certainly. If you come across a bunch of condensed magic floating in midair, it's probably an echo. If you get near it and resonate with it, the energy will condense to a special piece of starlight.
Ha! Feel like sparring?
Ha! Train against all arounder enemies, okay. Magic wielding or strong warrior enemies. Let's try this one.
Come, show me what Akbari warriors are made of.
Nice try. He poked. Dude, he is getting absolutely wrecked right now. It has a shield bash when it glows. Let's try hit it. Alright, so he's impervious to all damage. Like this. Are you gonna like drop it sometimes? Oh! Yeah, we do not get iframes with our dodge.
You fought well this time.
This time?
What do you want to know? Ha. Feel like sparring?
Ha! I'll try the strong warrior enemies. Oh, okay.
Come, show me what Akbari warriors are
Pulled out the big boy sword. Put him with our combo. Back up. Nice try.
Fought well this time.
Alright, that should be good enough.
Did I disturb your sleep?
I'm very much awake, and I have a terrible headache. But first, welcome to our home sweet home, the shelter. You may address me as Lady Roxanne. I'm the steward here. Luckily for you, most of my work doesn't involve you. Of course, if you'd like to chat with me and I happen to have some free time, I can tell you some things about this city.
Alright, no problem.
If I may be so bold as to ask, there's something I'm quite curious about.
Uh-oh.
Why are you, a girl, coming here as a warrior?
In our country, anybody can be a warrior. I don't understand what you mean.
So you willingly cast off your dresses. I see. Let's talk about something else, child. Otherwise my headache will return.
Roxanne the Steward. Roxanne is the chief housekeeper of all of the adherents. She can help in analyzing echo stones, important sources of information regarding the past and present of Aphis. She also assists you in managing the storehouse. Any items that are above your backpack carrying limit will be stored here. You can collect these items from Roxanne when you return to the shelter. Sounds good. Alright, let's just get started with this mission. Oh. The deserted aqueduct. Turn our light on. Snap on. So fancy. Like the clapper. Oh my god, there is a jump. Jump with R2. Jumping allows Hilda to leap over certain terrain, but you should make sure that she does not lose her footing. Hilda, watch your step. Lylan. It doesn't seem like it increases while sprinting. There's also a ladder, just in case we fall. Oh, and there's loot down there. Let's take the ladder. Oh. There's a quick descend, I like it. More salves, perfect. The other hidden loot. We found another ladder. Alright. Up we go.
Is this the end of the sewer? This is where we were supposed to meet, right? Is that writing on the ground? Something happened at Quintus Storage in the Blackstreets. I need to go back. Help. Quintus. He just left this and ran? And what's Quintus Storage? Should I tell Minerva? Or should I ask around the Blackstreets to find where this Quintus Storage place is?
Oh, we're right here. Let's head back. Although I have a feeling she may not help us necessarily. Ooh, I wonder if I can get that item. Okay. Thought it was blocked off for a second there. Can. Etherite silver. I think we needed that for one of our trinkets. To craft something new. But we still need more starite ore fragments. Alright, where's Minerva? I have returned.
Hilda?
Talk. Oh my goodness. Inquire about other deals. I guess she does not help us. It's like we're on our own. I should not have done that. Yeah. I've got to say, the platforming is actually better than I thought it was going to be. This is a very responsive jump. So we could dash through this, like, poison field here. Or I'm guessing we just go all the way around it. Found our checkpoint. Alright, we'll rest. Let's try dashing through this. Oh, and some hidden loot. Excellent. Looks like some magic potions. Oh, regular. Please open. You need to open this door from the other side. Of course I do. Alright, we'll rest once again. Sweet. Oh, we have entered the ghetto. Instigation in Archive Update Echo.
Friends, the other story have abandoned you, and not for the first time. How long must we suffer? Is it because we are not angry enough? Have we not lost enough loved ones? Or have we just not suffered enough from this damnable curse? Look at what humanities has done! This is what we get for trusting the Aristoid! This does not provoke resistance, then I know what you truly lack. Weapons to fight back. Not just the killing devices, the courage, or the alcohol. I'm talking about the most devastating weapon of all, strategy. We need a flawless strategy. One that ensures our revolution is successful. A strategy that can bring stability and security to the black streets. Do you trust me? Do you want me to provide an answer? To provide hope? Then rally to me! Fight for our dignity! Fight for our survival!
Hurrah! Yeah, I can see why. Got popular. What are you doing?
Hey, ma'am, spare some stardust?
Oh.
What?
Stardust, please, I have nothing, but Murad won't give me any stardust. Hey, wait, you're an outsider! No!
Oh!
You useless piece of trash! Good you are is as food, huh?
Well, we ate him.
Outsider. Looks like you're new here. Unlucky for you. You won't get away this time.
So that sounded like Scandal. The beggar.
They really did all turn to stardust. Just like those animals affected by the magic outside the city.
That they did. I wonder if there are like hidden walls in this game. That was not one. Oh, can I take this? Yo, I want to use a giant battle axe. Nothing hidden behind the waterfall. Ooh. Found a silver slab. You're unbreakable. Oh, there's graffiti. That's how you know you're in the ghetto. Oh, okay, so these drop items. Assuming you're able to kill them. Oh, you look like you're right out of Rogue Galaxy. That one retro roguelike. Nice try. Are you using an axe blade as armor? You gonna do something? Way too early. Thankfully, he drops potions. Ah, of course you're an enemy. Oh, you have a shield and sword. All right, are you alone? You are. Ow. Oh, okay. Pop off. Before we press on, let's head back and see if we can take down that rabbit. Get back here. Uh-oh. Morningstar Elixir, sweet. That gives us a free ability point. We'll use it later. Warning notice. Those that desert to the war axe will be treated as threats to the order of the city and will be purged accordingly. Archon of Legion of Marble. Oh, we found some loot. Ooh, and we also gained slash resistance from finding enough chests. Oh! Belong in the MLB. Rude. Looks like we have to go up and around. Got extra company. Okay, so they do not get staggered. Yeah, way too early. But we got him. I wonder if I can parry those. Do that again. I dare you. You can. Cannot capitalize on it though. Ooh, a damaged silver trinket. Ooh, and a pint of stardust. I like it. Alright, let's head back. Oh. Oh. Up, dork. Gotcha. Ooh, throwing daggers. Can we climb? Oh, we can climb up this. Was that it? So we have to continue on that way. Hopefully, we don't take fall damage. Okay, good. We did not.
Is that a human?
Not anymore. Oh. Hello, friend. Come here often. Not anymore, you don't. Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. Let's check out this echo. A crawling monster.
Hey, boss, come check this out. We found this creature on the streets. It seems like he can understand us. Could it be one of the monsters the Empress created? It's not a member of the Empress, but a victim of the experiment that escaped from Skids. Huh? Oh, interesting. It appears to want to work for me. Do you really want this thing to work? Is that a problem? I, a rabbit, will not reject anyone who asks for help. So from now on, you work for me. What job should I give you? The Ascension? Boss, I have to say, no one wants to work with this monster. We don't even know if it eats people.
I don't eat people, you moron.
He says he promises to be loyal, and that he doesn't eat people. Any more questions? We got it, but he... What are you afraid of? You call him a monster, but most monsters look just like you and me.
Damn.
The real monsters are handsome, wear fine clothes, and speak sweet nothings. They are the ones who will eat you alive. If you don't fear them, why does this child scare you? I've made my decision. Let him go on patrol. I'm confident he'll become a more valuable asset than any of you.
Yo, am I really gonna end up siding with Barad after all of this? Out here spitting facts. Alright, I guess we could go down. None of these say where Quintus's storage is, though, do they? Man, that slide down the ladder is so clean. Oh, there's some hidden loot. Hey, are you an outsider? Doesn't matter. Have you seen the Saintess of Rock? Let's get the loot first. Open. Ooh, we got starite ore fragments. Perfect. The Saintess of the Black Streets. You gotta meet her. She's just down the road. The Saintess is the kindest person in the whole world. She even visits my house to give me stardust. Either 3. I'll never forget the touch of those hands. Oh my goodness. I wanted to give her a gift as thanks, but it's difficult for me to walk. Can you deliver it for me? Sure thing. Thank you. If you could, please tell me her reaction to the gift. Leave it to me. A simple necklace. Aww. Right, let's go find this Saintess. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Check out the rating. Oh, it has a 9 out of 10. I don't believe it. Now, there was some contention on whether or not this is actually a Soulslike. And I'm still on the fence, personally. I think the main knock from people was that it has a difficulty slider. And I'm not like that gung-ho about it. I think if you do want to make it easy, you should. It's fine, but I don't know. I just wish the parry wasn't solely for the spear. Oh, shit. Gotcha. I can't see. We'll get more cells.
Get him! We got Quintus! I'll kill him this time.
Those voices coming from upstairs. Did they mention Quintus?
They most certainly did. Oof. Okay, so there's quite a long recovery time. Now. We have even more parrying daggers. Anybody home? An outsider? Looks like you're new, huh? There's been a slew of outsiders coming in, and at the start, they were just as eager as you. Still, outsiders? Who else came here? How should I know? They've probably been locked up by Barad. The Warracks aren't too friendly to outsiders. I'd say I didn't warn you. We could drop down on this ledge. I'm not seeing anything around the side of it. Transportation records. It's like the only way we can go is up. Oh, and we have found Quintus storage. Have to loot everything. Well, he's captured.
Help! Please!
You'll pay for what you did, Quintus.
I can explain everything. Just let me see Decimus.
No more chances. Decimus said, you gotta die.
Let him go!
That's right. Oh. Alright, we'll Some healing going. Oh, way too early. Gotcha. Ow. That pose always throws me off. Gotcha.
That was a close call.
You're Quintus.
Thank you, kind stranger. I am Quintus. You saved me. I am forever in your debt and at your service.
Good. I was sent by the adherents to ask you to uphold your word and tell me the whereabouts of the shifting stone.
Huh? The adherents sent you? So they brought in an outsider to help them. How strange. Please, tell me more, friend.
No, just tell me what I need to know.
Oh, that's... I see, friend. How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Ask about the whereabouts of this shifting stone.
According to the plan, you're to tell me more about the shifting stone.
Right. You certainly are serious, friend. But the situation has changed. The Warats heard that someone wanted to take the shifting stone, so they moved it from their warehouse.
Do you know where?
Within their fortress, but you can't just waltz right in.
You worry too much.
What is it? The Eye of Mordor?
So, what is your plan?
It's clear why the mistress chose you. So strong. We should probably help each other out more.
What do you mean?
The mistress promised me that after I tell you about the shifting stone, I'll be able to freely enter and leave the shelter.
She did.
Beyond providing information, I sometimes sell various goods. You would love them, friend.
This is the first I've heard of any such promise.
It was a private agreement. Of course you wouldn't have been privy to such information, friend.
Great. So now I have to protect you, too.
Don't worry. Just keep moving forward. I'll find a place to hide.
This is getting more and more troublesome.
I'll help you on your mission. It's no trouble at all.
Oh my goodness. Ask how he does business around the gangs. You seem to own a lot of stores. Quintus Storage is just a name. I have many stores, all called Quintus Storage. The back streets store isn't the largest one, but there were many valuables in there. Alas, all destroyed by Barad. But the Black Streets is controlled by the gang. It's a wonder you were able to run a business there. Oh, friend, I have many methods. I have a wealth of connections, and am an expert smuggler. Okay. That's why we've been able to set up a business here, there, and everywhere. Friend, if you'd ever like to do business with me one day, just say the word. Let's take care of the issue at hand for now. Of course. Ask how the War Axe gained power. Then let's talk about the War Axe. How is it they're able to do whatever they want? Well, might as well tell you, friend. The Aristoi and the soldiers abandoned the Black Streets long ago. Eventually, Barad declared himself the Lord of the Black Streets. The War Axe began systematically pooling resources and roping in all of the other people of the Black Streets. That is how they acquired their power. How did they deal with the soldiers? They didn't. But other factions began fighting with the soldiers, and Barad took advantage of it. He would raid the military stockpiles and steal their supplies. Now that they've gained power, they're becoming more ambitious. By ambitious, you mean bullying the people and using them as mere tools to satisfy their desires. You probably saw as much on the way here. I agree. Those gangsters are going too far. There's much worse to come. This place grows more chaotic by the day. What happened at Kinta's storage? Barad thought I was going to help you steal the shifting stone. So he tried to teach me a lesson. Didn't he steal it first? Of course, of course. In any case, he must have been furious to target my Kinta storage. It's a crucial hub for my trading business. It's my lifeblood. They only caught me because I was in such a fluster. It's awful. Barad must pay. He's always been like this. It's not the first time he's wrecked my store. Huh. What a bully. Be careful, friend. You're an outsider, and yet you saved me. That tells me enough. Barad isn't stupid. He'll soon figure out who's behind you. Don't look so sour. I promise to repay your kindness. Don't worry. We'll make it out alive. What else does the War Axe do other than robbing and bullying people? Patrolling. Looking for trouble. You know, the usual gang things. Although, I heard an interesting rumor. They say some War Axe members kept a wastewater crawler called Hard Pincers under the inner city rampart. Why would they keep something like that? Who knows? I just heard that it grew to become uncontrollably violent. So they locked it down there. Sounds hard to believe. Why would I lie to you, friend? There's always lies in truth, and truth in lies.
Just tell me how I can get into their encampment. Leave the rest to me.
They've probably raised their security by now, but luckily, I'm here. Follow the tunnel behind me to get inside the inner city rampart. It'll be less guarded there. The inner city rampart was once held by the Legion, but pressure from other factions forced them to withdraw. Now, the War Axe have taken it for themselves and built multiple passages. You can use them to get behind the encampment.
So this will put me behind them.
That's right. But the inner city rampart is very dark, and outsiders don't have vision as good as ours. Also, there seems to be a lot of flour left over from 1,000 years ago. Be careful, it's highly flammable.
Flour that's been around for 1,000 years?
Yes, because it's been cursed too. Finally, while you sneak in, I'll ask around and see if I can find where the stone's hidden.
After everything that's happened, you still want to come with me? You sure are eager.
Well, they raised my shop. I would like a little something to ease my pain. Also, you will be leading the way. By the way, here's a small gift for you, friend.
What is it? Why are you giving it to me?
Please, friend, don't act so surprised. It's highly valuable. I'm sure it'll be of great help to you.
Oh. Element Enchantite. You can switch the elements of your attacks through Elemental Enchantite. Every enemy has a different element that they are weak to. Try to gain more of an advantage during combat by switching elements.
One more thing. I piled up some obstacles to block the War Axe. You can just clear them as you go.
Sounds good. So let me see here. Right, there's our necklace. Let's go with Arcane and Strength. Blast Spear's attacks last hit deals more damage. Sure. Alright. Oh. Switch to fire for now. Go ahead and rest. Perfect. Ooh.
When they're finished dealing with Quintus up there, tell them to hurry back to me. And keep an eye out for signs of any outsiders trespassing on the black streets.
Got it, boss.
Right, looks like there's a shortcut ladder. Can I equip those bombs that we got? We cannot. Oh, we can! Throw to cause an explosion and attack enemies or objects. Hopefully we can reach that guy. Let's see. The Inner City Rampart. Here, my turn. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that does a ton of damage. Here. Hold this. Right. Ow. That's right. Follow me up here. Away from your friends. Okay, not gonna do anything. I will. 372. Let's try out this element. 402. Okay. This one is better on these guys. Top off. Alright, there are no backstabs, it would seem. What is Decimus up to? I think he sent out some goons to chase people. Chase who? I bet he's just hunting Aristoi. Is that more important than guarding this vault? He's the most treasured of the boss's right-hand man. I hate counting these valuables. Please shut up. Intruders. Nice. Got a twofer. Ooh. Now we're covered in flour. That is destructible. How they hid that in a wall, I have no idea. But I won't question it. The deserted aqueduct. A specific key is required. And we are back in the ghetto. Where you going? Get back here. Ah, so it just loops around. Ow. Here, hold this. Poor A. See those beggars outside? That's the ugly truth behind Barad's regime. Anyone can join the Black Streets. That sounds good and all, but anyone who can't turn in valuables on time won't even get a speck of stardust or will die in agony. Valuables? Why does Barad need valuables? He doesn't. It's just a game to him. That's the problem. Barad doesn't care about anyone else. He just wants to force everyone to loot and pillage. Those without the ability to do so can only beg. They're spurned. No one even cares if they die. Screw the Black Streets and screw Barad. Guess we are not on his side. Oh, I hate this stinking pain. An outsider, how nice. Don't need to suffer this agony. I couldn't turn in enough valuables this year, so my stardust has been reduced. If stardust didn't numb my pain, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about Barad. Ooh. I wonder where we turn in this necklace, though. Maybe it's further in his, like, sanctum. Ooh, okay. From downtown. Okay, that was a close one. Let's try going. Oh no, this is the way to their leader. We'll head here first. What's up, dork? I think we'll get that. Sweet. War axe, black iron, and some charged bombs. I see more salves down there. Excellent. Pop one now. Those are indestructible. We're back in the ghetto yet again. I knew there had to be something back there. Comedy snippet. One day, a customer goes to the barber shop for a haircut. The barber asks, "How would you like your haircut?" The customer says quietly, "Man, outsider, what are you doing? I'm just a playwright. I have no stardust. There's no point robbing me." "Calm down, I mean you no harm." "Really? I don't believe it. You can loiter outside, but don't come in. Oh, and don't pick up the things outside. It's my private property." I thought it was just trash. It is trash, but to many people, the trash I write is treasure. And my private thoughts are in there, so don't touch it. Oh, and the name's Crates. Don't you forget it. All right, Crates. What do you want? I'm curious what you do here as a playwright. I write plays. What else would a playwright do? That's all? Rod doesn't make you fight or collect valuables? Of course not. That's not work fit for a writer. What I do is much more important. I write plays to entertain the people. Entertainment? During these times? My comedies are so important. Precisely because of these times. I write short comedies that are performed across the black streets. People love my stories. It is my job to bring smiles back to people's faces. It's a much more sacred task than you think. You're right, it's good work. You aren't half bad. Let's skip these. Alright. Onward. So we can go down. Like there's another pathway. Gossip. We can eavesdrop. The war axe is so powerful. Think about it. You have to rely on trading or plundering elsewhere just to stay in the black streets. I heard they had some problems with trade recently. That there was a slip-up. Rod says someone double-crossed the war axe. Whoever it was must be crazy or have a death wish to do something like that. I hope they get punished soon, so we don't get into any more trouble. Alright, come over here. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, and we leveled up. Excellent. So we do have to go down that ladder. Oh, like lever, right? Nope. Oh, there's a chest there. How do I get that? Does this break? Oh, it does. Ooh, more starlight ore fragments. Don't mind if I do. An anonymous diary. Rod is my hero. Ow. That'll teach you. More gossip. I'm done with this life. Yeah. Magic, starlight. None of this is real. Maybe. I'm serious. Look at the Resonator Act. It's brought misery to Aphis. And what of it? Haven't we got used to it over the centuries? That's true, and we're the lucky ones. Being able to settle in the black streets. Did you know the citizens' quarters become a battlefield? Really? People are either turning into beasts or being abandoned to fend for themselves. It's dreadful. Exactly. The true Aristoi are hiding in the mountains, but we can't go there. Staying here with Barad's still the safe option. My relatives in the citizens' quarters are all pretty much dead. How about we go shake it down then? Rob him in the chaos? I like it. Like Bonnie and Clyde. Try and break these. Found another ladder. Ah, and we have circled back to here. Okay. Oh, there's like a temple. Let's Try go to that. Surprise! Lots of throwing daggers. The Saint's Shrine, ah! So this is where we deliver the necklace. It's so painful, please save me. It's all because of the curse that we have to suffer like this. What should we do? Are we doomed to become nothing? It's alright, I'll give Stardust to all of you. Oh, we found her. Oh, and you are bad guys. Let's see if we can speak with her. We can. Can I help you? Man wanted to give this necklace to you. He says you're the Saintess of the Black Streets. Ah, I know who that is. He calls me the Saintess, but I just distribute Stardust. So you're not the Saintess? That's right. It's someone else, but he insists I'm her. This necklace is very precious to the people of the Black Streets. I'm happy he chose to give it to me. But I can't accept it. It would make me far happier if he could keep it. I see. I'll tell him. Gift was denied. Ooh, we can pray at this one. Nothing happened. Great. Ooh, the Resonator speech.
Today, Archon Serene and I are excited to announce that a new era has arrived. Freedom is the symbol of true wealth, and these Starites will bring us closer to our goal. From today on, those without citizenship will be gifted a Starite. These Starites can replace fire, so you no longer have to labor over creating flames. Everyone, this is the beginning of our reform, and we will distribute more Starites with a variety of functions in the future. The Resonator program created by Archon Serene and I will make comfort and freedom no longer privileges exclusive to the Aristor. Bring the people out of the darkness. Let the three shine upon every corner of the city. Out of the darkness! Out of the darkness!
Line up over here. Friends, don't push. Everyone can register.
Right, let's head this way. Ruffian, did you hear an outsider came to the Black Streets? Here? Do they have the Death Wish? Who knows? I heard they broke into the warehouse. Might be part of something bigger. Damn, now the boss is gonna increase our patrols. Right, let's get some rest for now. We'll go back later. Do they not see us? We could lock onto them earlier. Leave them be for now. We found more salves. Actually, while we're here, let's head back to the guy that gave us that necklace. We're pressing on. Hopefully he isn't too upset by his gift being denied. I have returned. Well, what did she say? She couldn't accept it. She said she's she'd be happier if you kept it in case you ever need it. Oh, the Saintess is so compassionate. True, she's a thoughtful person, but she... Right? You feel the same, don't you? She was originally the daughter of a slave, but through her intelligence and hard work, she was adopted by an Archon. After that, she decided to come back to help the people of the Blackstreets, like a messenger from the gods of stars. No, I must repay her kindness. What do you want to give her, then? If the necklace was too valuable, then give her this clay pot for me. Surely she'll accept it. Clay pot? All right. Fairly basic fetch quest at the moment. Hi, outsider girl. Did you thank him for me? Yes. I'd like to give you this instead. A clay pot. This reminds me of a story about the Saintess. The father of the Saintess, Ponte, was killed using a clay pot. What? This kind of clay pot used to be very popular. People would put them outside their houses as water jugs. And one day, when Ponte refused to bow to a passing Aristoi on the Blackstreets, the Aristoi hit him over the head with a pot and killed him. So that's why. Yes, it's the reason why the Saintess is so against the Aristoi. It's not right that the poor are deprived from the chance to gain respect and honor. Most of the people in the Blackstreets agreed with her. So they began a long struggle. Really? The Saintess led the revolt herself? It wasn't just her, but the people believed that having her as the figurehead would be better for the cause. But it must have been a lot of pressure on her. Many people stood by her side, including Barad. Barad? Sorry, can I ask you a favor? Please give him my thanks. But please also tell him to stop giving me gifts. Life's hard on the Blackstreets. I hope he can keep his resources for himself. I'll try. Ask how she knows so much about the Saintess. You say you aren't the Saintess, but you seem to know a lot about her. It's because I greatly admire her. Barad's told me a lot of stories about her. Barad? Well, to be truthful, I'm a friend of Barad. But Barad and the Saintess have fallen out. So we don't mention her as much anymore. You don't look like someone who'd be friends with Barad. And you seem like a child that is yet to understand such things. I'll understand one day. Do you know where the real Saintess is? No, but I'd love to meet her. I'd like to ask her why she doesn't come to visit the people in the Blackstreets. Where could she have been all this time? Barad refuses to speak about why they parted ways. I don't dare ask. But I'm afraid that she's forgotten us, that she no longer cares. I'd be crushed if that were the case. Understandable. Alright, let's close out this side quest. Hey, you're back. Tell me what she said. She said the gift reminded her of her convictions. She said she thanks you. But she hopes that you can put your resources to better use for yourself. That's great. I want you to give her another gift for me. But she... Last one, I promise. I saved up Stardust for a long time and exchanged it for this starlight. Only an object such as this is worthy of the true Saintess. To stop the soldiers from executing the protesters, she stole Starlight from the Aristoi and used its power against them. When the Archon of the clergy saw this, he was stunned that someone without any education could manipulate Starlight. He was so moved that he absolved the people of their crimes and announced under the witness of the three that he'd adopt the Saintus. Please, outsider, just help me out one last time. Let the Saintus use her powers to stop the curse. I see. Thank you, and thank the Saintus too. Starlight of unknown origin. I hope he wasn't the one that stole the shipment that we read about. Otherwise, he has a giant target on his back. I'm back. Hey, your admirer wanted to give you one last gift. Starlight? By the gods, this isn't right. Please tell him to stop doing this. Outsider girl, do you have any ideas? Reveal her identity to him, or keep her identity hidden from him. Now, in this game, all of your choices have consequences. Now, I feel like if we keep her identity from him, he'll continue giving gifts, provided he's able to keep up with it. But if we reveal her identity to him, who knows how he'll react? He could get very angry. Oh, this is a tough one. I mean, I feel like she can distribute the gifts that he gives, potentially. So let's keep it hidden for now. There's nothing wrong with letting him carry on like this. Do you really think so? Even false hope is still hope, as long as he's happy, right? I guess. I don't want to see him devastated by the truth. I love all of the people of the Black Streets, and if this will make him feel slightly better. But I really hope he stops giving me gifts. Can you tell him that? No problem. Saintus. Hopefully, this is the end of it. We'll see. Did you give her my gift? Tell me she accepted it. About that. I've given her so many gifts. She must be so happy. Can you bring the Saintus to see me now? The winds. What did you say? Bring the Saintus to me. After all those gifts, it's not an unreasonable request, is it? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I wonder how many gifts he's given her. Because it had to have been more than what he had us deliver. Oh, my goodness. Alright, we'll just keep it up. You gave her those gifts out of the goodness of your heart. You can't demand that she come to see you because of that. I told you. She hopes that you can put your resources to better use for yourself. I will, after she comes to see me, just this once. The winds, he's not gonna stop. Ugh, I don't care. You must bring the Saintus to me. You must. I've done so much for her, you must. Liar, give me the Saintus. The Saintus is mine. The Saintus will love me if I give her more gifts. Oh, why won't you just help me? Well, there's no getting through him now. I kind of regret what we did. Maybe honesty was the best policy. Outsider girl, nice to see you again. We'll tell her about her admirer. Your admirer has become impossible to reason with. He kept asking me to take you to him, but I refused. By the 3. Is he alright now? He's gone mad. Well, he's probably been mad for a while. I understand. Thank you for letting me know. I'll, leave the rest to me. You've helped enough. Ooh. And that was some triumphant music. Can I ask you a question? Aren't you afraid of what the thugs will do to you? They won't do anything to me. They know I'm a friend of Barad. Sometimes I help host entertainment events, and if I get more Stardust, I'll share it with people. You're really a good person. That's what Barad says as well. He says I'm doing good. He says that if the three judge the souls of the dead, then it'll be him who's punished, not me. He says my soul will ascend to the stars to be adored by all. You see, he treats me very well. I can't say the same for others. I know. I just wanted to share my personal thoughts. I see. Thanks. It's good to talk to someone about this. That is all. Oh, and we received an orichalcum ore. Which means we can upgrade either our dagger or spear next time we're back at the shelter. I do want to see if his dialogue has changed or not. It does not. Alright. So there was like a winding pathway up there. I guess we'll check it out. Oh, and there's also a ladder. Let's try going down it. Oh, there's a chest. Perfect. Gift of the Nexus. And more starite ore fragments. Perfect. Want to go to that house before we take a break? House. You like a rob the citizens? Yes. Okay, nothing hidden. Oh, there's a chest. Nice try. Oh. Gotcha. I go in front of you. Oh, you do aggro. Wait. Ah, I can't see anything. Let's just take these guys out then. Intruders! Looks like no one lives down here, though. Oh, there is. Hey, you, I have a request. Okay. I'm running out of Stardust because I couldn't turn in enough valuables. I'm starving to death. Can you help me? Just a little Stardust. 500's all I need, please. Sure. Here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fantastic. Knew I could trust you. But could you do me another favor? Just a little more Stardust, just a bit. Said this was enough. Yes, but if you give me more, I'll live longer. I'm sorry, but there won't be an end to this if I say yes. You... Fine. Hey, an outsider, get her! Oh my goodness. What kind of a lesson is this? Huh. Alright. So much for that. No, I think... Ah, okay. So that those two were the ones that were on the scaffolding. And at some point we get a shortcut ladder. I guess we'll head back for now. Just gossip. Where we entered from. Hello, anybody home? Hey, can you get me some sparkling eggs from the flooded area under the wall? You want to eat bug eggs? I don't mind. Any dead animal turns to stardust. Doesn't matter if it's a bug or a boar. Until I figure out how to farm them, the more the better. Farm them? Because of the curse, neither humans nor animals can reproduce. Oh. But I heard the Aristoi have figured out a special way of farming, so I wanted to try it too. Just 5 samples is enough to start experimenting. But the flooded area is too dangerous. Life goes on. Try and find those eggs for him. We just hit a dead end. Alright. Maybe it's down here. Climb. What's up, dork? I didn't think we could fight each other. Got increased AP. Some more ore fragments. Inner City Rampart. Oh, we found a checkpoint. Go ahead and use it. Actually, we are full on everything, so we'll just press on. Oh! Ow. We cannot parry in time. Ooh, so there's a staircase down. Hold that. Oh, you live. Have another. Is there a reason why I would want to go here? There is. We found a silver slab. Uh-oh, please don't fall. Haha, get cheesed. A free cell. I wonder how far up we go. You stop that. Boy. Ow. Who threw that? You. Thankfully, he has no poise. Hey. Let's take the down path. Also, I think this is... Oh, this leads back outside. Did I just miss this?
I'm finally in.
Oh.
I have to tread carefully now.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. Let's not head there just yet. Go down here first. Okay, so that goes all the way down. Try and get this item first. Oh! The Dark Water Wastes. That sounds disgusting. I wonder if I can activate the ladder from here. Oh, I can. Perfect. Oh god, there's mimics! Please don't tell me I instantly die. Okay, we survived. Let's heal. For bombs. Got the parry. Ouch. Oof. Yo, these hurt. I'm stuck. I wonder if there's a way to tell which chests are mimics without just like opening them up. Ow. Slow. Let's use some ability. Okay. Oh, we got a trinket design. Bone. Those things are tough. Right, you don't open. Some more of those beaver rats. There. That.
The mark on this bag looks familiar. Must belong to Quintus. I'll give it to him when I get the chance.
Oh. Quite the find. Unbreakable. Ooh, we found some eggs. Sparkling egg. Gotcha. I think we're safe to head on back. Yeah, this game really does remind me of Kingdoms of Amalur. More than anything. And I believe it was also made by an indie studio, also. although I do not know what else they've put out. How do we get back outside? I have some eggs to turn in. Not here. Right, that leads us to where we're supposed to go. Here it is. Are these the eggs you're talking about? You brought them for me? Thank the gods. It's exactly what I needed. Another batch just died, and I've been pretty down about it. I just don't get when they're supposed to mate. Anyway, since you brought me the eggs, I'll give you the reward. Come back anytime. I need a lot more eggs. We'll hold off on resting. 13 should be enough. I imagine we'll find more salves. Right, that is sudden death. Ooh. Thrilled about fighting two at once. Let's try out the throwing daggers. As soon as I find them. Yeah. Right. Get your butt over here. What are you doing? There you go. Right, use the ramp. I knew you could do it. Get booked. Wonder if I can parry twice for that or not. That's way too early. Right, scratch your butt. Ooh, they drop orichalcum? I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, we found the lever. Oh, but we've been spotted. Nice job. You can. Get this shortcut. We'll explore the rest of this outer area first. Oh. Okay. Let's rush in. Gotcha. Oh, we leveled up. Excellent. I think we can get to there yet. Now let's head inside. Ooh, we get a box.
Right hand of Lord Barad. Don't take another step.
Or what?
I don't know your connection to Quintus, but that's not important now. First, I'll kill you, and then I'll tear Quintus apart. Now die!
Now die! delay that third one. Can cancel him out of his combo. Nice roll. Ow. Okay. Good one. My turn. Use Kaioken. No, way too early. Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck. Thank you. Ooh, it's extra armor now. Ow. Oh, buddy. Not that serious. Hey, it's Quintus.
Oh, friend, that was splendid! Decimus was just as powerful as Barad, yet you vanquished him with ease. If you're willing to do so, you could easily make quick work of Barad as well.
I didn't come here for Barad. My mission is to get in, get the shifting stone, and get back out undetected.
Yes, but with him out of the picture, you wouldn't have to sneak around. It'll be much harder to move around undetected now that you've killed Decimus.
He has a point.
It's better to have more options as to how you complete your mission. By the way, friend, I heard some information that I think you should know.
Have you now?
Where did you hear that the stone's been moved?
It wasn't hard at all, friend. There's no shortage of people willing to give information in exchange for small incentives. Barad isn't the most popular character, after all. All you need are reliable informants, flexible methods of inquiry, and a careful mind. Friend, please don't say it's only now that you begin to appreciate my talents.
To be fair, the first time I tried to meet you, you ditched me.
Please, give me some time, and I'll prove myself.
All right.
So if Barad is so bad, why has no one overthrown him?
Those who can overthrow him look on indifferently, and those who want to are powerless to do so. To be honest, Minerva's adherents belong to the latter. If Barad were to die, it would be a huge advantage for them.
Really? I don't know. Minerva told me to keep a low profile.
Isn't the reason obvious? The mistress doesn't think you can kill Barad. Of course you're so strong, friend. But if I was the mistress, I wouldn't believe you could defeat Barad either.
Maybe. Barad probably moved the shifting stone to lure me in. You know what? I'd actually like to see for myself how ugly that face of his really is.
Friend! This is as far as I go, friend. I'll only slow you down if I keep going. But don't worry, I'll try to stay here. If you need to retreat.
I don't do retreats. It's not my style. And even if Barad won't give me the shifting stone, I'll figure out a way to get it. Leave it to me.
Ah, you certainly are reliable. Then I'll await your good news.
Oh, and the gate is opened. Now, my concern about taking him out is, are we just gonna create a power vacuum down here? 'Cause the last thing they need is someone worse taking his place. Well, the bargaining chip.
Rod, what are you going to do with the shifting stone?
Who cares? My target is the stardust. The gods only know what the stone is for.
I only ask because I received information that the Etherists want to come and examine it.
What? Just to leak its whereabouts to them?
We both know who did it. Anyway, they seem to be very interested.
Even if we don't infringe on each other now, they will covet this place sooner or later. Should we offer them the stone to maintain the gods' peace?
I think they might make their move after the war in order to weaken us.
I really don't trust the Ethers. What do you think? Do they even have a chance of beating the Archon?
Actually, I think their chance of victory is very high.
That's not good. I've made my decision. If the Etherists makes an inquiry, just set a price with them. The higher, the better. They may help me be rid of the curse, but if they want me to submit to them, that's a totally different matter.
Understood.
Understood. Is Decimus really as strong as Barad? 'Cause he's gigantic. Challenge Barad in the granary. Found more salves. Hopefully there's a bonfire. Take the left path. It was a dead end. Oh, and we are at Barad already. We'll use a salve. We're heading in there.
Hey, you! Yeah, I see you. Come in.
Who, me?
So you're the one that's been causing trouble? A child? My, how impressive.
Hey, I'm not a child.
You know, I can't let you leave this granary alive. Not after you've killed so many of my men.
Boy, they started it.
I'm curious. What the hell are you doing here in the black streets?
Let's just fight him. Why don't we'll try to negotiate.
I didn't want to hurt them, especially when they can't really hurt me. I just need something from here. As long as you give it to me, I promise I'll never set foot in the black streets again.
I see. How about this? I give you what you want, and in return, you work for me.
You what?
Do you think you can just come in, kill some people, and run off with the loot?
Yes?
You think people would look at me if I let you go? You don't seem to care at all, just
Correct.
barging in here. I like that.
I mean...
Shut up! I'm not done yet. Come work for me. It'll save my reputation, and you'll get what you want. Just name it. I'm sure your skills are worth the price. All right. You can speak now.
I refuse. I'm a warrior, not a mercenary.
That's right.
We have nothing more to talk about.
Very well. I have another proposal for you.
Okay.
How about I just kill you here and parade your head through the streets on a spike?
Also, no.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Barad, Lord of the Black Streets. Ryu the master of smooth talk and peace treaties. No fight too fierce, no argument too awkward. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if I could parry him or not. I mean, the blade of that axe is literally bigger than we are. Staggered. It's Connor!
The outsiders killed him!
That we did.
Okay. Time to search his treasury. The shifting stone should be around here somewhere.
How you doing tonight? Read anything for streamers if you want, so I can make something for you. I will keep that in mind. Ready to talk it out or take you down? And took him down we did. GG. Thank you, thank you. Now I think we also got some oil from that fight. It's consumable. Permanently grants 1 additional talent point. Good to know. Also, we tried peace, but he was having none of it. Okay, so there's an echo down here.
Treasury. That shining stone.
Ah.
That must be what Minerva's looking for.
Let me pick up other loot first. It doesn't look too valuable, but it's also not from the slum either. They certainly are eager. I guess the chest was also included in that. We have an elevator. Must go down. An invitation from Senator Serene. Really? Invitations, they look like they're hundreds of years old. How close was Barad to the Aristoi? Do they still have any value? And an old ledger. 10 donations to humanities, not a small sum of money. Oh, he's connected with the underworld, huh? And a stack of letters. Written to Bayan. From humanities? Interesting. Alright, we'll pick up this stone.
History repeats itself. Tyranny inevitably leads to violent revolution. The common people believe that prosperity and peace shall return as the tyrant collapses. The true test, however, never starts until the oppressor is gone.
That's what I was afraid of.
Now I can bring it to Minerva. But I wonder how she'll feel about Broad's death.
Main object finished. The motion graphic cinematic would play when you finish a zone's main quest. You can continue your exploration or go back to the shelter to turn in the quest to Minerva. Using Rhodos' symbol, and instantly teleport you back to the shelter. We'll activate this. Secret deal.
Everyone says the Asterigos is resourceful, Hypatia.
Yes, please rest assured, the sublimation can help everyone. I promise to free you from the curse, and the ritual is at no cost.
Are you sure you won't accept my treasure? I know that once the ritual is successful, my appearance will become great publicity for the Asterigos. I don't believe this is all you desire. Just name it. As long as you take my pain away, I'll give you anything.
Ideals and truth are a part of the religion. I already have everything I need. However, if your generosity hasn't been exaggerated, I do hope we can make peace between the Warracks and the Empress.
Done. You have my word, woman. It shall be so. Decimus, give the order. From here on out, the feud between the Warracks and the Asterigos is over. The conflicts, the territorial spats, they are forgotten. Let us end it all with a banquet.
That is... this is fantastic! You have my deepest thanks! What a wonderful moment!
Come, let's enjoy the Stardust wine before the sublimation ritual.
Huzzah! Oh, there is loot in here. I almost missed that. More starite ore fragments. Excellent. Before we warp back, let's head upstairs first. And I also did want to head down the elevator, just to see where it goes. Use the upper granary key. You don't open. House Rock Land Deed. Where the Warracks have this? More salves. Don't mind if I do. That is it for this upper section, loot-wise. There are so many places to go. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, we can make it into the wall if we want to. Rod's Fury.
Senator, your resonator act has been a disaster. Look at what the city has become. The Starlight turned my men into monsters. What the hell did you give us?
I understand. I'm trying to fix it.
Fix it? As I see it, you're pretending to help others, but taking the opportunity to harm me. I've been constantly blamed since the curse ravaged the area. Tell me, who supported you so that you dare to ruin my reputation on the black streets?
Ridiculous. Do you think of nothing besides what you will stand to gain?
Of course, not everyone has a sense of justice, though. Greed is a part of human nature, and that includes you, Senator.
And I've got nothing to say to you except goodbye. I'll continue to do what I must.
There is nothing for you to do, Anifis. You're the one that should be banished. Humanities. From now on, consider our friendship over.
Doesn't matter. Only those putting money into your pocket are your friend. If you're really considering the good of the people, you should agree with my policies!
Both of you, please, just calm down.
Serene, come here. Join me and speak up for the people who are suffering. Or would you rather side with this imbecile? You two deserve each other. I'm through with you both. Get out of here then. Without my help, you won't be getting your hands on anything from this street.
Serene must be the actual Saintess then. We've entered the Granary Outpost. Oh, poor calf. Poor calf. A little too slow. Oh. How was that not a parry? Question that. Oh, 1 HP. Let's go ahead and turn on our glimmer. It is very dark in here. Okay. There we go. Ah, this is that shortcut door from earlier. Dork. Grab. Ooh. Salve. Oh my god, is this a torture chamber? What the hell were they doing in here? A dead soldier's journal. We need to find a new base of operations, but we're surrounded. Oh, hold on. Stardust supplies running extremely low. Please, anybody, save us. Ooh. I can't say that word. Gods of stars have not answered me. The only one left. Farewell. Alright, we'll head up now. Ooh, we found a checkpoint.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Yeah, hold your horses, Hilda. Now that we have a new checkpoint, I imagine I can warp to it. Now that it's activated.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
But I did want to check out that elevator that was underneath Barad's chambers. Go around. Take the stairs. Oh! Haha, or not. Also, I did see some loot that I could jump to potentially. Let's try that one more time. Yeah. Okay, we made it. More pints of stardust. Cool. I don't think there are any documents in here. All right, let's see where this leads. This is a very slow elevator. Oh my goodness, Mary! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? It was good. I'm glad to hear it. Raiders, my name is Ryu Muramasa, virtual ninja streamer. Typically play Soulslikes, which is what we're doing right now with Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. Oh, you're playing Dragon Quest XI. Very cool. Part 16. Hell yeah. Be very far into it. Yo, I really enjoyed that game. I'll be streaming The Quarry in October. Ooh, I've heard great things about that. It's very fitting for the season. I'm excited to see you play that. Oh, it's like Until Dawn. Interesting. I think I was gonna be playing Little Hope for October, as well as Bloodborne, probably. Oh wow, this one looks super scary. Alright, well, say hello to Retro for me, please. Oh, okay, I missed it. There are hidden paths, apparently. The Dark Water Swamp. Well, let's check out that hidden pathway first. Oh yeah, right here. Perfect. Oh, there's a loot rabbit. Boy, get back here. Ah, we've received a Morning Star elixir. Excellent. Wonder where this goes. Ooh, some etherite silver. Cool. This looks like a very far drop. Oh, Geronimo. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I think this is where we got the eggs from. Yeah. Right, let's warp back to our shelter. Cloaca Rhodos.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Sure. Actually, let's upgrade
sweetie,
our
what's up?
weapons. We'll upgrade our spear. And that is all we can do weapon-wise. We can craft a new trinket. Actually, only one of these. We'll go with the shabby necklace since it's balanced between the physical types of damage. I don't have the material. Just kidding. I guess that is all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's give her the stone. Hopefully she's not too pissed that we took out the rod.
News travels faster than you, it would seem. Was it you who killed Barad? I'd hoped you would act with more discretion.
Sorry, the shifting stone had been moved deep into the granary. There was no avoiding a fight. Quintus also told me about the situation in the Black Streets. Barad had been pushing the people around for a long time. He was a bully whose evil had no limits.
Quintus. Regardless, I clearly told you that if you can't keep a low profile during this mission, you should talk to me.
That tyrant lorded over the people of the Black Streets. I couldn't just sit back and do nothing.
And so, you just ignored our agreement and killed him?
Hey, he started
His
it.
death won't save the Black Streets. That's just your own wishful thinking. Once a new leader comes to power, the people will have even more trouble to deal with. I hope you're not doing this to prove your strength, because if you are, you've only succeeded in highlighting your stupidity.
Perfect.
At least I got the shifting stone back.
You truly are a rude child. You don't even have an ounce of respect.
Tip it, Granny.
The Echo. Take it. I know you're just a child, so I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully about what I said. Once you're ready, come find me.
First contact. Journal update, reckless outcome. I wonder if there actually was another way to complete that quest. Also, I could have sworn Quintus was gonna become a merchant. at the shelter. But I don't see him anywhere. Here's our warp point. Oh, I guess you can't teleport between them. Oh, here he is. You.
Hey, friend! I'm so glad you survived.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait, what do you mean, friend? Are you mad at me because I didn't stop you from killing Barad?
Stop me? You encouraged me to kill him.
Don't speak such nonsense, friend. I just said that killing him was one choice. I didn't say you had to kill him. If the way I said it made you misunderstand, then I'm willing to apologize, but please, believe me when I say I didn't plan to hurt you.
I don't.
You... Forget it. It's my fault I got tricked by your words.
But friend, there's one more thing you must help me with.
Of course there
Please,
is.
Don't ignore me, friend. This is a matter of life and death for me.
Life and death? As if I should believe anything you say. I'll need to think about it.
It's true, and there's a nice reward in it for you, if you can help me.
I'm
I'll
listening. Ask why he's here. What are you doing here anyway? I'm showing my sincerity by becoming an even closer partner of Mistress Minerva. Partner? It seems to me that you're not so welcome in the Black Streets anymore. Actually, yes, you're right. It's exactly as you say. After Barad died, the mistress agreed to let me lay low here. Besides, I look forward to seeing if the mistress's ideals will succeed. She is an outstanding Aristoi of both talent and wisdom after all. Having said that, all I could do is to stay in this little corner. Makes me feel a bit lonely. It's like Minerva knows to be wary of you too. It may take time, but I'll prove my worth and my good intentions. I don't like that laugh. Best of luck with that. Wait, friend, don't go. I brought some goods with me to the shelter. If you're interested, feel free to browse my wares. I'll give you a discount. Ask about his matter of life and death.
You're talking about the things in this bag, aren't you?
You really do know everything, friend. Yes, that's precisely it. However...
Is this not yours?
Huh? No. What I mean is, yes, this is what I dropped. But there's less of it than I remember. What a pity.
But it is yours, right?
I think so. I have far too many treasures on my hands. Even I can't remember them all. What I mean is, I lost more than just this when I was running. But this should do. It may have been but a pittance in Barad's eyes, but to me, it's the key to living to see another day.
Is that so? All right, I believe you.
Ah, my adorable, noble friend. Thank you so much. Come, friend. Please accept this as a humble token of my appreciation.
Ooh.
If you see anything you like, friend, just let me know. I'll give you a discount.
I'm sure you will.
Anyway, don't go causing trouble in the shelter.
Thank you for your concern, friend. Now then, let's talk business. Just let me prepare a moment.
Oh, he took off his helmet. Quintus the Merchant. Quintus is a merchant that has lived in Aphis for a long time. You can spend Stardust to purchase supplies from him, or sell your unwanted supplies to him for Stardust. If you help Quintus to retrieve supplies, he will sell even more goods. Oh, and we have received the Shop Item Expansion 1. Quintus has started selling even more items, including some rare ones that are only available in limited quantities. What was so funny? So So he sells an infinite number of salves. We have 32 in storage, so we'll hold off on that. Really need any of those. An elixir of renewing. These are respecs. We don't need those. A crystal nucleus. When unstable starite explodes, this crystal is occasionally left behind. But, well... We have 16k. We'll buy these. We do need one orichalcum to make our necklace. Spend the rest on these.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
That makes one of us. Alright, let's head back to Volcane. So we can make our trinket.
You killed Barad? By the gods, why isn't everyone singing your praises?
That's what I'm
We should
saying.
put up a monument in your name. I'm serious.
I don't know. Actually, they seem pretty upset with what I did.
Well, you can't please everyone. But I'm sure what you did saved someone. So cheer up.
Oh.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Alright. Let's make our shabby necklace. Perfect. It's an important item.
Thank you.
Oh, is that like a permanent increase? Not something I actually equip? Oh, it is. Oh, no, we can't equip it. Here we go. Right, does Roxanne say anything new?
So you killed Barad and incited quite the commotion. Truly. You do have an outsider style.
His survival wouldn't have benefited Aphis. The people of the Blackstreets were suffering. He's not someone who deserved to live.
You think killing him will help the Blackstreets? What a crude and barbaric way of thinking. If you'd received Aphis's Aristoi education, you would have learned not to be so impulsive.
Oh, then what would you have done?
Barad was one of the few in the Warax who cared about the balance of interests, not just a cruel, bloodthirsty savage. Letting the Warax have a place like the Blackstreets is harmless. What we should be doing is expanding our reach to other places, not creating unnecessary chaos. If you want to fight for justice, I'd suggest you first learn more about this city. You do not yet possess the knowledge required for such a crusade.
I mean, you could install a new leader of the Blackstreets. You really wanted to. What about buy-in?
They're obviously surprised by your abilities. To be honest, I am too. Barad wasn't someone so easily dealt with. I'm actually intrigued by you. It seems the Northwind Legion are different than other foreign troops. They have areas they excel in.
Minerva doesn't think so. It's as if I should have killed him.
That's true, but at the same time, it's your abilities that give me pause. After all, when it comes to magic, there's a world of difference between you and the Ephesians. It's why I'm so surprised. But time has also whittled down our senses. Mine aren't as sharp now as they used to be.
I actually care more about whether or not Quintus can be trusted.
Oh? And what is it that you think?
See, doubt Barad's motive for capturing Quintus. Suspect that Quintus was tricking you. We'll go with this one.
Look, this sounds pretty strange, but I get the feeling he was constantly trying to trick me into attacking Barad. I know it sounds like I'm trying to find an excuse for my mistake, but
I get it. Honestly, that's what I hate the most about Quintus. He's a cheat, and he really likes testing and using people. I'm not surprised in the slightest that you'd feel that way. You know how to deal with cheats. All you can do is observe their movements, and don't listen to a word they say.
But we can choose both of them.
I suspect that Barad's reason for capturing Quintus had nothing to do with the shifting stone, but something else entirely.
Oh? And what proof do you have?
I just don't trust that guy. I get the feeling he tells only half-truths.
I know the relationship between Quintus and Barad was very tense. If Barad wanted to cause trouble for him, there were a lot of possibilities.
Talk about Barad's recruitment attempt. I tried to negotiate with Barad, but you'll never guess what happened. He invited you to join the War Axe, didn't he? How'd you know? What can I say? Barad was a madman, but that doesn't mean he hadn't thought of anything. The War Axe's ranks grew significantly after the curse. That's why he called himself a man of many talents. He was a strong, purposeful man, and welcomed anyone who came to him. But I'm glad you didn't agree to it. After all, you could see that they have us seriously outnumbered. I made an agreement with you. Breaking a promise is not only unacceptable to me, but it would also be a disgrace for the Northwind Legion. Ha 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 ha! Well said. It's nice to hear that you outsiders value honor as much as we do.
So do you know what happened?
Quintus has long wanted to work with one of the gang's deputies to overthrow Barad. That's probably why Barad captured him. Perhaps after he encountered you, he suddenly changed his plan and decided to use you instead. Now, even Decimus is dead. And I think I have a pretty good guess as to which of his right-hand men is most likely to become the new leader.
Oh, then I just made things worse, didn't I?
Yep.
There's no need for you to feel responsible for it. Even if you hadn't killed him today, things would have played out similarly sooner or later.
He still used me, that much is true.
Yes, it's probably best if you reflect on that a bit. At least you've learned something though, right? Just don't act so impulsively next time, child. What do you want to know?
No promises, Brian. None at all.
Ha! Feel like sparring?
Ha! Well, this is the only one we have not done. I was wondering if, now that we had defeated Barad, if a new option would be available, but I guess not.
Come, show me what Anvari warriors are made of.
On guard! Okay, we can parry magic. That was really what I wanted to test. Ooh. Oh. Get both. Oh my god. He doesn't pull any punches. Oh. Okay. Trying to work on the reaction stemming. You can parry that one, wasn't sure. Got the stagger. Nice. Now supposedly parrying buffs our damage. How?
You fought well this time.
This time? What you mean all the time?
I serve Lady Minerva. The glory of the three.
The glory of the three. Wonder who the three are. We have not found out yet. Alright, I think we are essentially done here for now.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Ooh, we need 5 orichalcum for the next one. How many souls do we need? 6,500. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Looks like none of these people talk to us yet. Hopefully they open up at some point. But so far, no dice. Right, this seems like a good place to end things for now. So I do want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night. And I will see you all tomorrow with more Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. Later.